Hello, hello. Sorry for the delay, guys. Brain's a little slow today. It always is, actually. What are we supposed to do? My endurance is a little poop. Oh, we're still on day one. I'm surprisingly efficient today. And I guess in the second playthrough. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, I can just go in and out now. Sweet. Okay, well. Probably figure out the whole payment thing. Oh.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. Yeah, I can see that.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for
What did you think I was
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Piggy Boo. That's an interesting nickname. So how's everyone doing? My Twitch is exploding 1 second. Okay. It's exploding a little less, but it's still pretty exploded. It's not Cindy. It should be the old lady that sleeps here. Honey. Electrochemistry. What does it mean? What is it supposed to mean? Savoir-faire. Thieves, acrobats. Okay, well, yeah. I guess I'm just the least classy person ever. I think I'd rather tank that than say reaction speed. So I only have like 2 health. Hello there, MK. How are you doing? I'm playing Disco Elysium again, and hopefully today we will solve the mystery. Well, I thought. Well. Let's go talk to the rich woman for money to pay rent for day 1, because I don't know how I'm supposed to pay rent for day 2.
A striking woman leans.
Good afternoon. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If
I was dispatched to...
That is good to hear.
How interesting.
it's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful. Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a gan. Why, yes.
Oh.
Cut to while.
Sorry, I'm just skipping through some of this because I've done this before my character.
Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too. Maybe you could ask her for some stock. Oh God, the lieutenant is here.
As I was saying, if there's any
Volition.
way I may be of assistance...
Please pass it.
Voila,
Yes.
you're doing it.
Ah, yes, of course.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this.
That's a good sum. Not too small.
She removes.
Amazing.
Whoa,
I can pay
whoa.
rent for today.
Did you see how easy that was? Can you eat?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal,
You're right, ma'am. That donation.
which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today? besides supplementing its salaries.
Supplementing its
Quite a few
salaries.
things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Ah,
Of
this is
course,
where I
ma'am.
get all the XP
We
from,
should have
right?
introduced ourselves. I am
Hello,
Lieutenant
thank you for the
Kitsuragi
headset.
from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
He looks at you expectantly. Then,
How curious.
awkwardness washes over the conversation.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. Some kind of
Could have eaten my
encephalopathic
badge.
amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound.
As I said, ma'am, he's...
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm...
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
I will be frank with you.
You're in.
Reports from
Alright.
They're profiting from this trade.
Oh, hey, reaction speed.
the company
Dope.
has ore.
Detective.
Yes,
This
sir.
is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us.
Hmm?
She might have known about your...
He doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion,
Okay.
what I propose is we ask her, then we
Oh.
investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching. I'm sure you will, Detective. Oh, that would be fantastic.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time
Huh.
You could request a new one from your station.
That would take literally months, so we're just not gonna report that because that would be embarrassing.
Yes?
She seems.
Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged...
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck. The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the
That's good. Except that I do, Detective. So, you time? This is a... Please do.
You're back. What can I help you with? It's quite straight.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Yes,
Okay.
Wild pine?
we're in logistics. Yes, but you...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Unlikely, officer.
That's a shame.
I'm talking about... Perhaps you've known... I'll be explicit. If you find... We did.
We know the company has...
Well,
Oh.
here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor... This is 1,000...
Well,
We just farm some
why I
XP by
have-
running
I am
through all
sorry
her
for- How do you
dialogues.
think they're financed?
there was a...
With all due respect, precise.
It sounds like she
The two.
Or not.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. Yes? Excellent. It may come. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else you... Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Ooh.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
The boat?
The word it feels
It's a pleasure craft. A
Pleasure
19
craft.
pacer. It also happens
Ah.
to be... Okay. How about Cordeleche 19?
So this
Why?
is the driving. I guess you can go under to sleep for the night.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche. And its hull is 19 paces long. Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory,
factory
My
name.
sloop,
I'm enjoying...
I really do.
Why do people name boats actually, guys?
Is she thrown
officer,
Huh.
the crowns of her teeth? A
Perception
nonchalance.
check.
Good. What we do. The pine, and that is...
The Wild Pines
Dun,
group
dun,
is
dun.
one of the original. She enjoys talking about
Indo
Son-Baptiste,
tribes.
Elysium, an unknown entity.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss...
A
Gang.
billion?
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin
Begin
to
to
seem
seem quiet.
imaginary. But they are quite... A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a... They started. Centuries of
Okay.
care. You know more than you let on. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
I don't know the size of this country, though. You could say, like, 8% of the world's cargo is pretty impressive for, say, a small country like, say, maybe Belgium. But if you say, like, 8% of the world's cargo for, say, China or US, you know, those countries with big-ass ports moving shit left and right every day. Doesn't seem that impressive, but then again, it's just a singular company, so... I don't know the logistics of this, but...
We built this all the best part. Before Martinez was a company getaway.
With your help, hopefully, says her war.
Everything. Right up to first, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements that gives me the right to silence. Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the coalition.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot.
But I am derailing us. I believe the...
And how are the...
They're not.
I'm
Now
just
they
farming
won't
so
even
much
let me
into
into the harbour. There's a 2-meter... What can I say? Let's say...
And when did...
I arrived...
But this...
I wasn't...
This is...
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both... Mr. Clare, fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep it...
Sounds like you.
They're relief every worker.
Most of the workers
I'm really
probably
bored.
don't know what that means.
And you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy. Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of... It's quite simple. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. That may well be. I'm not sure. And now,
Excuse me.
I first
Wait,
heard it from
I
the
feel like going
lawyer
through
at
these
the
dialogues
date.
before I complete the
one
thought
whose
might be a
very
bit of a
name
waste of
advertises
XP.
his aversion to work.
Or do I need to...
I think
oh,
he
okay,
said
whatever.
it was
This checks out.
the scat. If they were
It's implied.
Everard, of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. He is the most. Yes, it's how they circumvent the Daybard organize.
A mob.
Refresh.
I need to
and
pick
your
Call Me
opinion,
Thoughts for
detective,
extra XP, guys.
If I may ask, I'm a curious and talkative person. You see, would you say the Daybarders Union is? Why do you think so?
Need to farm the XP. So there's something called the Mazovian Socio-Economic or whatever this crap is. If you complete it, then you can get bonus XP from picking communist dialogues. And XP means I can get more skill points. So I'm like gotta max that shit now. Trying to figure out which one is...
A real man of the left. What else can I tell you? I'm glad you asked.
Disappear.
Yes. On the last day of the... Indeed. The point of the...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course. How else... This... reality. Ah,
Don't be phased, madam.
we may be...
All right, we're in. I know these all look good.
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd.
She refers to your corresponding.
Martinez, you would be
Alright.
excused for not knowing about it. I'm not a good... As I told
Okay,
you,
see...
Martinez, it's not... Yes.
Known vast.
Okay.
Luke,
Caillou,
it is and to
Caillou,
humanity
Sheard told us
at
about this.
large.
Revachol, the great
As if it's so.
history detective.
Yeah.
They built the nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and in the DeLorean. And they say by that time we are standing on a
feel like
fertile,
this
self-sufficient
is this supposed to be
island
like an
able to
allegory for the
sustain up to
Americas?
200 million people.
There's
in the
like
middle of
there's
the
like natives
Pacific
here. There's a
Ocean.
lot of migrant
The
white
world's
people,
connected
and then
to
now there's like Asians here with the latest
where the
group of
money is.
migrants. Like our buddy detective over here, Kim, I think his name. So like, giving like some sort of American allegory here. Actually, not gonna lie.
I think it's fair to 22 kilometers from
Silent. The water, the light.
we are where we
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Huh. What does this do? That's a long... Wait, let me cheat a little bit. This is a new solution. Oh! Eternalize that shit.
Was there something...
This has, might I say?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for...
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Impossible. Wait, check.
It's a new...
She conveyed in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
It's not just me, Detective. All of Martinez has placed it well. It's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
She nods.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie, out in the open somewhere.
What the fuck?
These are unimportant times, Detective, for the revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species, those would be...
She's not.
Oh, and did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes. The Red Deluge. Yes. And, oh, lots of people. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. Him and tens of thousands, the liberals got the mineral rights. And by liberals, some were, they didn't...
We.
To foreign intervention.
If I went for a
coalition.
super capitalism, I get a
Those
lot of money,
people
but I'm not sure
really
what the money
took
is
the
used for
mineral
other than
rights.
being funny, I guess. You can buy things? I don't know.
The liberals, the coalition,
There is bitterness.
the more, at least this.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
A devout man of the center. The turn of the revolution. It wasn't a who, but a
How do you
what.
pronounce it? Sarath?
Pandemic of Zarat. A
Oh, Zarat.
particularly virulent It made people overthrow their governments.
Zadrath. Zadrath. Oh damn, I cannot roll my R on a command.
Of course not. From Revachol. Why?
Something tells you her life and yours are
No doubt. We share the same... A city...
the clat.
The zone of control is
Elf
modernity.
boy.
They developed the marvel.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of the 30s. No. Welcome to reality,
Cocaine.
baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control.
Sweet.
You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
I want to put some points into these things. Let's check what checks we have failed, I guess. Visual calculus, easy, hangman. We might as well put 1 point into visual calculus then. Or maybe I'll hold on to the point. Huh.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. We could have had so much more. Good question.
No.
I see. A tenth of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
Huh?
Past. That's what De Briever, the leader of the Communards, said before she got a bullet in her. Capital is finished. But understand this.
Opinion.
And what is
There is curiosity.
My position.
understandable? They are anyway.
I accidentally
Not
picked
so
a
fast.
communist dialogue by
Who
clicking
she
a little too
is.
fast.
Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer. It remains a mystery. What? She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. We surrendered the nation to the financier pirates. No sane person identified.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I hope you do. Honestly, when the dust settled,
What's this
the liberals were the only
suggestion?
ones left
Forgive
to
her.
clean up the mess. By virtue of
I feel
their
like
survival,
empathy,
they were handed
volition
enormous
is
power
very
to shape the
nice things
future.
to put points into.
This was
Because
all
like
our
this
last
lets you,
generation
like this is
managed.
the sane party of mine being like, yo, let's stop being insane. For a second.
With due respect, I would not.
She really
Then for my daughters.
dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Yes. I suppose I.
Seditious talk, man.
Perhaps.
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother.
3% chance.
Strange cold.
Fuck.
The doubt is
A bird? A Svenicid? Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing game. Ah, or two. A pre-revolution. This one, mostly the wonderful.
Damn.
The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a yes. She prefers a fantasy world. An infra. I can't. That's how simple it is. All right. What next? Glad to have been of assistance. More lessons in Glad to have been of Of course,
hey. Psst.
Who,
Yes,
me?
you. Word on the street is you're ready to. You keep saying things like down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impair. Oh yes, everyone can see that. So tell me, failure. It's about. Of course you do. You are failure. You alone. Against the
The last
Get to
communist.
work.
Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons. Too late to back out.
Whoa, I never said anything about firing squads. It's fine. Let's internalize that. That should give me. Oh, my visual calculus just goes down to. Oh, yikes. Is this from what? Hope it refunds those later. Kinda want my visual calculus points, sir. My visual calculus is down to 1! Oh lord! Alright, what checks do we have that's not visual calculus? That shit's gonzo, dude. Perception? Should I put a point in perception? I think I want to put a point in perception. I've always wanted to figure out what the fuck's going on over there, so I'm gonna put a point in perception. Is it this way? No, this is the wrong way. Okay, I've got enough money to pay for the day at least. Oh. Okay, so if I ever lose morale, I can just pat the trash can, I guess, or mailbox. Now that we've buffed our perception, do I have anything in the gear section that makes perceiving better? I feel like we just like min-max a little bit here to do that. Oh, hey, we can actually just conceptualize a little harder, I guess. It would lose. That's fine.
An inconspicuous pile of
58%
material, Eternite. Because it's nice and it reveals no...
Fuck. Why are we so bad at this? Right, so did we ever open the trash can? Talk to open trash container. I do have a pry bar.
This trash container.
I'm too weak to do that. I would rather not hurt myself. Gonna... Oh, what's this?
Hello again, sweetie.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. And what happened? Get your drink on and...
Can I refuse?
A colorful on the counter rolled out of his open hand. You see a bliss. The man...
You've just picked up some magnesium.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John. Your fingers find their way into the The man emits Are you positive that what you're doing here is proper police conduct? You can still... No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man... You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived... Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this. The sleeping dock worker has... You're not 100% clear what you did here was right.
I did not do the right thing, but that's okay because, oh well. Alright, let's pay off my debt so he doesn't hate my ass.
Can I help you? Mine?
Thank you for clear.
Why?
I thought that.
Well...
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
What are we talking about? It's not about the trash container. We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, well... Great. Thank you.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money...
It's good you please pay for each night.
I'll take a room.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else
I leveled up
can do
again.
for you?
Dope.
What theme? Yes.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service.
We should find out who we don't.
There are these things.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
What's this option here? Sylvie, 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 Sylvie. Sylvie. Huh?
Wonderful.
It is.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
Uh. Oh, I failed the empathy check, so now I can... Oh.
Does it mean
What else do you need? He looks at you,
she broke the bird, you know? The great... I should have known. It was her...
or you broke the bird. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope.
They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here. Now, let me have a drink.
And there we have it.
Well, I think I just broke them up. Whoops. I broke them up for good. But, my XVs! I feel a little bad, but I failed the empathy checks. I don't think I have the option to, like, reconcile them. Or maybe I do? I don't know. There.
A thin man, as you... Okay, the man puts... He's smart. It's almost like music. He's smart. It's almost... He's smart. It's all...
Hello?
The man ponders.
Well.
You see, you immediately feel the cold, old coat. The door does not.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you... Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to... If you say so.
Stereo investigation.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes. No, I don't. Awesome.
He's attempting to maintain an air.
Fine. So, I haven't opened it. Yes.
You wait. Absolutely.
Okay, that's done. Feel a little bad breaking them up. I wonder if I can, like, somehow call her again and then, like, try the empathy check. Put a point into empathy because I feel a little bad.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Just a sec. Sylvie Man... Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need to tell? You mean, why did...
Why not?
You know...
You think you hear us? Don't be paranoid. She's obvious.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
always, it's DJ.
A flock of seagulls right away.
Someone must have been messing with the radio.
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Oh, is that what it was called? Nothing to be...
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of... As you tap on the gauge, the indicator...
There's no use pressing the hit, but...
Translation. Alternative translation. Don't even...
This is the...
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage.
The Caprice motorcar...
But this is different. This is a...
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective? An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition. No, I'm afraid not.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Alright. I think I farmed a little bit of XP off that. I don't know. Alright, so I buffed up empathy for nothing right now. That's fine. Explore the dun 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 dun. That's a medium check, man. My character's just fucking useless. Yeah, let's talk to people, I guess.
A simple little cadence. He seems...
From another planet. You sure are, my man. It's the jam.
The air from...
It's a traffic jam for the... Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul. Yeah.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Oh.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever
Hello,
knew.
Livingston.
Just me
How
and
you
the metal
doing?
and the tires.
You don't like the
oil and fumes
BGM?
and my zoop.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Behind the laugh, however.
Ah, empathy check.
tell me.
Dope.
What do you need? Huh? The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
4.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got...
You'll survive. It's almost there.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I've heard talk there's a company. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Anything
Ka-ching.
else? Us lorry drive. Not my thing.
He tries his best to look
He ain't one of us drive.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sense of surprise there ain't more about. Oh.
Time to arrest him.
Can't even get a few. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately. Not unless they've... This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat.
There it is again. A little...
We're pals and all, but I can't just...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his
The
arm.
white check?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems...
You really...
Maybe the full-on...
Ah, man. What?
Just be straight with him.
We have a credible lead, sir.
Not me, man. No way.
Huh?
I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible.
Look, man.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh. What just happened?
Lonesome. Long
Amazing,
way
finally.
home. Here we go. Home awaits.
What do we get?
Past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other
Speed
side
gives
of the lake.
1 psychic. Perception cap raised to 5. Sure. I wish they just made that a +1 or something.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Let's put on some clothes that are better for conceptualization.
Hello again, my man. What's on your
42%.
Your best verse.
That's
No, stop.
that's
In the name of God, what are you doing?
yeah, I get. Yeah.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping.
Oh,
We have a
sweet.
great investigation to return.
In his eyes, it's hard to.
Excuse me.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
There are things I miss my family. They're
Huh?
all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in. What's it like?
Damn.
Good.
Is that what it is? This feeling?
I feel for you, my friend. But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own trouble.
I like this guy. Okay, no. Let me...
This post, a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM. The box C, eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and sent G with a crown have
Damn.
been scribbled on. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully, the
Easy morale fix. Just pat the mailbox for XP. Alright, what checks do we need against this clown? Or we just unlock this first? Oh, let's unlock this first, actually.
This trash container with a don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time.
You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The method no. Search. A box falls into pieces in your among the as the
The victims drop them in here. Guitar mark. The belt is...
something slimy, a drab.
This is a military type overgarment.
The rest of the rag.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes.
Fuck's he on about, kid?
See? Not really.
The lieutenant.
First
It's just
food
nothing.
waste.
What's this? A blue piece of something large.
Sweet.
Officer. Is that? Yes, it is. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Well,
His eyes express a
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not. It would also not.
Some items, such as
You pick
And
out
the
a
mug.
only in
you've acquired,
the container sounds a muffled.
Oh, right. Farmed all the XP out of this trash can.
That's one thing off the list.
Dun dun dun.
It's just a. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was.
That's done.
It's the
Damage
legend found
legendary.
in the trash. A pit. There's a piece of it's a below the pathetics. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic. An aluminium block run. The surface looks like an official. It is similar.
What? Yes, it depends.
Maybe yours. How many years you've been?
Any
Okay.
yes.
This means you
Alright.
can read the water.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden. They're not once in a while. Work. It's the
Okay.
middle of March.
Huh? Two complex cases to two. That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That's okay.
Like a fan of Gil. Yes, a title.
Dun.
One might say even. Yes, all others. It's going to take an effort.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the teacher? It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after, again, I pray, rail spike through the head.
There is. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the inspect interview. It's not exactly
Nice.
poetry, but a satisfying things to be done.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick.
Great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's...
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again. Arson. You don't in the then writ 3. You don't have
72% I failed.
Giant. A monetary penalization. These are all in a dozen pages of yes. All the rest of the stink. It's made of dark blue. The blue heart. Don't look in something and some permeable. The plastic shimmers like lapis with your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the acidic, like the bits they put into public piss bowls.
Damn.
Probably called witch. You're not sure you smelled this one yet. Or worse.
Let me put the ledger away and see if I have any clothes that helps with interfacing. I'm gonna avoid any alcohol. Can I sell the alcohol? I would like to just not ever use alcohol, I won't lie.
You see a set of tire tracks.
I turn the lights on for this bad boy.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right.
He's down the dashboard like a the lights.
There you go.
Okay, let's try this again.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permit.
Oh, sweet.
The slides without 2 ticket stubs and a handmade. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward thin wax paper as it smells of a
Chewing
touch
gum.
of cinnamon. Familiar
Tutti Frutti.
handwriting. Harry,
I know what that is.
throw
It's
it
gum.
away, please. Your hand, every step I take, kisses.
Damn.
You feel the air sucked out of your lungs.
Oh, my
You
character just
feel the
exploded.
No. Hold on. To what?
Detective.
Damn, I failed the endurance check. Character, no. Wait, did I just die? Is it just over? Wait, I remember seeing this before. I think we're fine.
There is nothing again. Nothing said. Well, that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's
The cool. When
here in the paleo because it's always.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one.
Huh?
It's unhealthy of them to linger on it, so it didn't smell nice. It smelled like beach.
bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful.
There is no. You think they would let you?
Yes.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Okay.
In the upholstered cabin of
Drink.
the water is cold.
Oh, hey.
Drink.
With greedy gulp.
What happened? You were reading your 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen. You dropped these.
Ledger
Are you
of
okay to
failure.
proceed? Good.
The ledger of...
Okay, -2 authority. No! But it does boost my empathy though. What does white morning do? White morning. All motorics loading cap raised by 1. I don't know about that, bro. I'm gonna put another point to perception just because fuck it. I'm just gonna hard gamble on the perception check. We're gonna go till we can't perceive no more.
An inconspicuous pile.
Please.
Because there's a secret door.
Oh.
There it is. You see
I
a
knew
shepherd's
it.
door.
Now what's behind this door?
What is this then?
Wow, stuff. What's in here? What am I using my offhand pliers? Let's grab some.
Be still, my beating heart.
Oh.
It's amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below. See that ladder there?
All the way. Oh, wow. Wait, hold up. Should I hold on to a pry bar? Oh, okay. I just want to put more things in my trash bag so I can make money. Okay. Around here. Oh boy, kid, we're stuck on here. How do I get up there? Oh, I just walk around. Okay, cool. Well, let's look what's down here first. Oh, another postcard. Can I just collect all the postcards? Is that money over there? Fuck yeah. I fucking love money, bro. Okay. Oh. More money. There's so much money. There's like 3 buckaroos. Can I get here? What's the point of this rooftop? Anything my pry bar can pry? What's the point of this rooftop anyways? It's like, whoop-de-doo, I passed a perception check. Now what? We'll just go over here. Just run all the way up, I guess. Man, traveling this is sometimes a little painful though. I will say. Fuck. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, I can just zoom out. Okay, well.
Looks like someone left his... When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white...
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the... You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Qualsund makes a lot of... But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. What are we doing? We're awfully close to... Or it could...
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in.
Okay, let me take off some stuff that makes me less athletic.
The luxury of fine thing. Beautiful, remember. Wow, you... Oh, yes.
Huh?
You hustle. You're a provider. Oh, yeah. Like a... Look at yourself. That
Damn.
is a sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and a little. You make money. It ain't easy, but you do it. Sure. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the ground. Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping... The guardsman is sitting... Look, the immigrants are cool. Because of the taxes.
Really?
98% of all your money.
What just happened? We just finished that. Ay, ay, ay. Free... What does free market give me? Does it give me more money? Because I feel like... Because I certainly could use money.
What are you not sure about? They're milking you. It's all
Only-
about the tax issue.
Only a little.
Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu.
Sweet.
Not already.
That's huge. I probably should have done that a little earlier before clicking all this orbs, but it's fine. So what does this give me again? Indirect modes of... indirect. -2 empathy, give 1 real and -1 empathy. Right. E. I mean, it does give me $1. I don't think I like it, so I'm just gonna take out the shoes and not internalize it, so I don't lose my empathy. That would suck. I'm a emotional build. Can I click this? That? No.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM
YOLO
is still caught on the railing.
12%. Oh. Okay, well.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Well. Failed the YOLO check, but at least I found out where my cloak went. That seems like it will have my police badge too, so that's pretty nifty. Can I get here? No. I think when I'm exploring, I should just always have the bag out in case I find bottles. Can I just jump? Up and grab it? I use a ladder, I don't know, anything. I think I know who owns this. All right, Kuno. Can we empathize with this?
If they're ever...
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Yeah,
Kuno's...
the rake. He should.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a guy.
We shouldn't do it. You will see.
The fuck?
He's calling us.
Alright.
Irregular speech patterns. Overconfidence. Could this...
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. Shit. Get the...
He can't do.
Pigs can't. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno knows? Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just... Yeah. Kuno plays on snuff radio. Fucks pigs. Lie. Fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop. That's where Kuno gets his day.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Huh.
You feel tired.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know?
You could use some.
Huh?
Yeah, it's the mag. You...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hang.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do
Okay.
mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't
After
sweat
all.
it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep...
He's saying you
Damn.
turned up there. Yeah, that conclusively explains how.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly,
Yeah, Kuno's in a...
he lays the
Dang.
names out.
Watch out! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno help! Yeah, get out of here before the Kuno beats the...
Yeah, that's...
Don't listen.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno. Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh. Was I not supposed to back? Okay, well, shit. I need to buff up
The
my
fuck
legendary.
do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Shitload.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were...
You have no idea.
Kuno's fucking probably... you ain't... I
dun,
don't mess
dun.
or I Kuno gives
Thanks, Kuno.
just a couple...
Yeah, you
You're...
get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, Kuno could...
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters. F-A-L-N. Running down.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch. Believe it,
Oh.
you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the... They will also make you into
Huh.
an idiot.
Also make you into...
Alright, Piggo.
Don't do business with...
As you can see,
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remember...
yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't...
I just finished it. Yes.
Mazovian
But more
socioeconomics.
XP. What's with the question mark? By the way. Minus authority. Oh no, not the authority. It's okay. It's worth it. Plus 4 XP is worth it. Anything for the XP points. I need them XP
Fuck
points.
does Kuno care? Yeah? The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got...
I can't hear you, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh?
Huh?
Mug, Kuno doesn't know who put that
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitch.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno does... Look at that fuck does Kuno...
The lieutenant...
Huh.
It's a trap, Kuno.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She
Yep.
couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit, look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain.
Time to
Kuno
Google
means
kipped.
the gardener. Alright.
Define kipped. Urban Dictionary. That's not it. Okay, well, whatever.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain.
Yeah. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? Yes, it seems suspicious. You
Yeah, whatever.
Sweet, more quests.
Kuno doesn't give the fuck about it. You're
Get lost.
Kuno do
I need more empathy. Can I sell these? I wish you could sell unwanted clothes. Oh, as long as I don't fall over, I'm okay. We have old men playing games here. I just don't wear pants.
Have you no shame? Whining about your René, I'm trying to, but you
Oh.
keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now
Green
stop
check?
grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
What just happened?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter.
Huh.
The cold metal ball already, a chilly breeze ruffles your hair and embodiment. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Are we shot putting?
Merde! What the hell is your problem?
Whoops.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slag. Good.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Unfortunately, I don't. In Martin Cop is if I knew.
This is a man with a lot of...
Yes. Why? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country. Execute. Sadly, no. It
Damn.
should have.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
This place is a damn beach. Yes.
He find
Damn.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. This here is Blood Ground.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry
Damn.
enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all. Damn right,
Right.
son. The rest.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition.
You don't even be.
thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. I would have preferred
Huh.
if they
This royal failure weighs heavily.
Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. A truc.
Exiled, Joyce said,
This is commun.
there is not a shadow of doubt in his mind
Commun.
that
Damn Frisell. This was right.
soon
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
So, if I complete that quest, would that make it easier? Oh, what's this? I mean, he looks like he has plenty of spare balls. Enormous bulls. Okay, so how do I retrieve that? Drugs. I fucking love it. Oh, gloves. What am I currently using? Interfacing is probably a little more useful than... As long as I have the minimum check, I feel like electrochemistry just gives me lore bits, which is nice enough, I guess.
A crumpled billboard reading, "The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open." Whatever it is.
Don't I have anything that buffs visual calculus? Because I certainly could use it. Well, let's try it without
A
it.
crumpled, the sign billboard has fallen. Just some tasteless.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the
My friend Barry the Butcher is
from the court.
very good stuff. I wasn't
The word.
too bad. It also takes a year and well, yeah, sure thing.
It is salty.
Oh, hey.
Want some too?
Sweet.
Why not?
A couple of this panel. A rusting this panel. Nothing. A spring brings the leaf. Wasn't there a?
All right. Does this check it easier now that
The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open. Just some tape.
Pawn shop. DEI. Why can I not click that? Antique cash register. Let me put away the flashlight.
It's not walking.
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector. Just what?
I haven't had.
Who are your customers?
Oh, can't. As you can see, I have a wide
Hello,
selection of
Kadapi,
goods
how
for
are you
everyone
doing?
to choose from. It keeps me entertained. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not
Your mother!
Another time, perhaps. I doubt it. I do my best.
The pawnbroker's gaze.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, so I have a bunch of clothes that bust electrochemistry. I'm gonna do that right now.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh. Can I just equip things?
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells, yes. From the sunset, there is a movement next to you. The shuffle. Why are you talking to a gun? Bitter until a blossom of skin and flower feels so.
What the heck? That's a thought? Apricot scented chewing gum. Alright, well, time to find out what that does. Oh shit, that's really good. It gives me +2 perception at the cost of 1 reaction speed, which is, I guess, fine. Like, I don't like losing reaction speed, but I think that's worth it.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has some.
How would I know?
There's a note of it. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean.
Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting. We were
on the.
I lived by. There wasn't much. A bad idea. There's a. So no one. A bunch of poor people built themselves so I came to my. I like the.
Yeah, you gotta get.
Have you tried?
It's almost like the lieutenant steps away. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
If you say, here you go.
Not so sure about this. Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop, not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
What does this do? Does it do anything for me? Oh. Bonus psyche. Oh! Only for 1 hour though, but does damage. Oh.
I respect your decision, officer.
The boombox is on the shelf. One is this is you just make sure it works before you buy.
Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays if police work means
Like a beach party.
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. That is the unofficial RCM.
Absolutely. I've tested each one, and here you are.
Oh, tools. Nope. Holy fuck, it's huge!
Wow, a very large. Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward. Smells like worn cotton.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try.
You're not imagining it.
It's the man from
walking away.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't.
Huh? Oh, I see. In
Kendall.
Neither is the man a real. I mean,
okay.
You sound beside.
Is there very
too.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I sympathize, I do. But this is too.
That's dirt cheap.
But what are dealing goods? Too.
That's dirt cheap.
But what? You'll just have to buy it then.
Minus
but it's
two.
not like it's expensive.
It is expensive for me. I've got $11 left in my name. I can't make rent. I don't think I need this. This is for physical build, I think. Oh, it would make me stronger, and I guess if I was going to beat up what's-his-face, it would work, but, I'm broke. Got the boombox. That's good enough. Play tapes now. I just have music? Oh, that's hilarious. That's amazing. This orange though. Macaronis. Am I not?
There's a pile of.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest.
These are all. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very.
No luck.
Oh, that.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure.
Plus one
Spencer.
perception.
No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
That's pretty good, actually.
Abort.
Damn, officer.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
This one's pretty nice. Plus one perception. Oh. We've been tanking my authority all this time. It's fine. I'll just...
There are clothes.
Don't be shy.
You find the box.
Economical, but also trendy. Look.
I got something that buffs composure, right? There we go.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Something cold.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
You find the box.
Economical, but...
That's not good enough for me. I need more.
You see two.
I can see you with taste for...
A pair.
Those...
Only fun ultra. These ones is small.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage.
Damn.
I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time
This one's
on
pretty nice.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Luck, well, but see, if on...
Damn. So you...
Reaction speed, hand-eye coordination. I need to buff this, I guess, to get my code back. And talk.
You see, as the name...
Happy Chef, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you like...
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act.
Only the coolest goods in Rev. I'm an entrepreneur of good joke of it.
You glance around the decrepit...
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city...
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gotham estate. Yeah. Cool ruin. No need.
But did he first mark them up 100%? Just...
My man, you know how the game is played. Anything for you. You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook? No problem here. Oh, he's a good...
Interesting.
We'll need more if we're going to pin...
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow. Speaking of, why not support him?
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Humanitarian aid. What's my rhetoric under? Rhetoric is under 3. Oh, my intellect is not the smartest. Whoopee. Okay, well, that's enough talking for now. Talk to this guy. Why can't I pick that bottle up? It's just right there. It's right there. Okay. Can I get anywhere? Oh. What's my current shirt? I'll be fine.
An old monument, a silver plate, not a good. As you look up, you know something. Someone shot him in the heart.
Okay, well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But why not?
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent even by the standards. Well, his own malad stories he called.
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard about. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on. That's what the revolutionaries said. 150 years. His Majesty's cocaine beneath the coal. The original. Some year. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martin. Philip III.
More XP for me. Can I loot these? Oh. She's not doing a very good job of protecting her goodies. Can I zoom out over here? Click stuff. Money. Oh, let me take this. Foreign car kept in good condition. One of it.
Scab? A kind of a war, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Beats me. Somewhere in the gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess, personally, I'd rather beg than Scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We'd explain the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a... Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says,
Psst, show him your stolen card.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Huh.
The man looks.
But that's not you, officer. From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John? Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now.
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John. Can I have the card? Oh, okay. Good luck with that. So, what do you need? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Yes!
The coin lands into your hand.
Always glad to help out the arts. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than... Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Murder, huh?
Huh.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. Of course, Policia.
Should we? He didn't do it. It's the truth.
My friend, I don't operate in that capacity.
Beneath the jolly, if it's all...
Aye. Well, yeah, the 2.5, then pressed, then go past him again.
Damn.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely... Or you could convert to his Semini supremacist worldview. Or... Maybe it actually... Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough... Sure. You know.
He's a chatty guy.
Alright. Oh, what's this autosave? What is this cloud anyways?
Bastard! Hold up and you here to fuck with us. Beat the honest worker down. Ha! Couldn't have. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking. Rights of people. Maybe you should. We have fam.
So do we, Scab.
Huh?
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. I know nothing.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through me.
Wouldn't put it past. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring back up.
We are not picking a pity.
Look, when a bunch of beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small. He ignores your question. Choosing silence is the answer. There's something off here, but...
Honest men and women, we came...
I have a question.
You think they follow?
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something...
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break.
He has a strike to break, he says. Okay, let's put some points into empathy again, I guess. Actually, what checks do we have? Dun 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 dun. We have visual calculus 1, 2, 3. Conceptualization 2. Empathy is 1, but that one's legendary, so let's just put a point into visual calculus. So we're a little less retarded. And then I guess you can put interfacing here. How does it feel wearing this tank top? No? Okay. There really no way through? Bum, bum, bum. Melancholy. Hi, lady. I would like to talk
What's
to you.
that magazine?
I don't know. A 7. I think they think you mean this. This is Popstar.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 30.
Yeah, they're kind of boring, but you mean this. This is
Looks like it also...
it's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about no.
We are not the fashion
Okay. A warehouse.
She's scrunched.
Fine.
She looks...
Yes. What we have is I don't really know anything. Not I don't know really.
No need to worry.
Okay.
Damn, she was useless. Oh, there's a lot of things here.
You see several packages. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, make it...
What is... If you want to...
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
The Swan Endurance is nice, but...
A colourful... The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrap.
Guess not. I'm obliged to...
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here.
Damn.
Just go away. Get back to work.
No. Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
+1. Huh.
The pale age vodka is special, I guess. You know. I mean, I already said it'd hurt you.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or use medication, like Nosafed and
sorry for hitting the
to
mic.
counteract the negative effects of substances.
1 second.
Consuming
Alright, let's not smoke or take drugs because our character is struggling enough as is. Let's not make him struggle any harder.
Just ask me if you... I don't really know what
Nosafed heals...
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Why do I need ammonia now? Oh.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk into...
Nice. So let's buy a bottle of ammonia.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay. Don't, like...
Okay, well, can't equip it, but the item might be useful, so... I'm like a hobo running around just picking up bottles. Hello, you're not a gardener now,
Hello
are you?
again, officer.
Oh. I'd have thought. It's gone. Fuck.
Hello again, officer. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I don't know.
Pig.
No need to worry.
Okay. Excuse...
She's uncomfortable.
Oh. Okay. Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the... nitrogen and sulfur.
Oh, fuck. I didn't get to try it.
Hello again. Since the street sign's messed up, no problem.
Oh, man, I missed that check. I wanted to try that red check, but that was good. Okay, well, fuck. There could be clues.
There he still is, looking.
Activity.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Damn. Well.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is...
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out, then drive to the station. I think I've lost my sense. Not being hungover helps too. That's probably a good idea. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the local.
You've gained
Volume.
When
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Volumetric shit compressor. Volumetric. Be funny actually.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I do have something that buffs empathy, don't I? Empathy?
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no all in all.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you! If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
How
Don't
do
make
I-
Kuno look bad in this.
How do I... How do I separate them?
Crazy? You don't know the half of it.
Huh.
She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Damn. He's a murderer.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to...
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig. Kuno means she killed someone.
His
Dang.
little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Killing is serious shit. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. The creature peers at you both from over the fence.
Damn.
Kuno, for
Kuno, there, that's it. That's all. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up. But look, Kuno's gonna put you in.
he speaks the truth, my liege.
Drama.
Knows. She says it's the song of her crazy people.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. Yeah.
What was that, Coon?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed. I don't know. Someone. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or.
Kuno-esque.
Because she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you. This shit was. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
I can
All
respect.
right. Now we can do business.
Huh.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with.
Oh, don't hook him up.
See? Relax. Either Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. See? It's tension
Dang.
and release with Kuno. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Oh! These pants are so fucking good! No downsides to them!
Here, pig. Kuno can already see you. Kuno gets it from his dad. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Like half.
Huh?
A baggy, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a.
You can barely see.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already go to room 12. First, that's it. Next time Kuno sees you.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno does.
Sweet. I got some trendy pants. Okay, if I use this mystery shack now. Does that mean I stole his money? It's pretty funny actually. Why is this? Okay, whatever. Let's try this again. Did I level up? Not yet. I don't have skill points. Kind of want to pop a couple thoughts into the mind noggin thing. Come on, let's go. Double tap. Run fast. Try this again.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RC.
Yeah. What's my other pants anyways? Chemistry. Okay, I lose electrical chemistry, but it's fine, I guess. I do gain physical instrument. Wait, I should probably take off my shoes. I'm gonna make this jump. I'd make this jump now.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible us.
What are like 5? Probably possible. My character's just like too Pepega to do anything though. And I'm down to $1. Oh, there's something in there. Keep working and keep on hustling. Who needs bed anyways? Sleep? That is for losers. Oh, hey, what happened here? Locked. Oh. I know there's more stuff around here. Oh, what's this? There's stuff. That's new. A hobo man.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
This is a white check.
You have no.
Damn. We'll worry about that again. Some cash. Oh, orange bum hat. +1 Rhea. Hydrate? Oof. That's gonna be difficult. I just ran out of coffee. I will go get some water and stretch, I guess. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that stretch was a stretch. I will be back. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay. I'm alive. I have returned with a big bottle of water that's apparently not standing still. Oh, there's a little plastic lid here. Okay. Also got myself a bunches of food, including some meatballs from Costco. Mmm. What? Any more things I can collect around here? Oh. Here comes my ear rape. No? Okay. Hey, click that? No. I would like to collect more money. I'm a bit low on cash. Oh, this street lamp's not working. This is a bit poopy. So does Measurehead just like not go to bed? What was that sign even say? Behind guard. Dang. I should just climb over this, get some boxes.
Nobody
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligence that had you reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Begging for help. Attempting to... You will...
It is
There is a button right behind it, just out of reach.
Enough. Bring your troops. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art. And your...
Ask what kind of races there are first.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the heart.
You are obviously a liberal,
Huh?
A polyculture. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Mao, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it in a receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. You know them by the names of their nation states. The Maun are proof. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The other large Mondials overproduction as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagites are on the ascent. The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ulembuir on Ile-de-Font. The Areopagites are the master race.
Why is he in all caps? It's so hard to read his text.
The Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are
Mesomorphic?
Mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progeny. The latter is...
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic races. Amorphous to an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white. Pinkness is a racial quality. The Koiko, the countless micronationalities. The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial Cauldron. Two mixed in...
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
Damn.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wait, the revolution came to Ravachol from Grad. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. Enough of tips. The F are a museum of failed chimeric lesser races like the mosquito. A grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension. Listening to aggressive...
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. You have misunderstood. Then there is the Semino Koiki Chimera. The Koiko, as you know, this will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may...
There is a strange sadness in his tone. A less than heroic melancholy this time.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin is mysterious.
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair. Perhaps they've been through this and established an accord.
Who are the Koikos? I still don't know who the Koikos are.
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is... We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be...
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks.
You need to internalize what you have heard. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have.
The man.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see that. Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The Mr. Clay also to serve. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to the South. I am a descendant. No.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry.
I'm from Couron. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms.
I don't think anything about it.
Your pedomorphic...
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye. So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, Flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what yeah, you have. Europe with a sudden flash.
Okay, I have a trillion different thoughts I can... What the hell is this advanced? Advanced race theory is so fucking stupid. The house should be a way past them, right? Hmm. Oh. What's this? Okay.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather... Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post...
Oh, come on.
I know it, but you...
Silent, your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a key.
The lieutenant exhaled. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride?
Whatever you...
He smells of heavy motor oils. And his breath of high tar content cigarettes. Probably Astra Whites.
It's about... but not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. I'm not just racist. Look, people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the... This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are...
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Uh-huh.
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under... It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the... Don't push. Looking for something odd? Drugs? You know where that shit comes from? They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. I don't go for that foreign piss. Not in.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about...
I don't know shit. What do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers... The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month. 2 months, maybe.
Damn.
But this here is just the last week or so. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. That's the one. Is your man?
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Guess so.
Huh.
Oh my god.
He doesn't live in my...
Okay, well I got XP off of that, but we'll talk to.
We should think about calling it a... We can pick up.
Oh, apparently Kim has told me it's time to stop.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent...
There she is.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the... You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the...
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of... The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? The next, there are so many. The last row, that's it.
Those are perforations.
Yeah.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth. This next row, the one... Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You were right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precise... For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 40, there are certain officers who treat their kills, but it seems as though you are, or at least were. If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
Very noble of you. Yes,
it's not...
Everyone personally, I find
Alright, I got rid of my booze in my inventory. Can't accidentally drink it anymore.
Oh, this and that. Let's not get it. Why not take...
It's meant in earnest. The lieutenant.
Right.
You can now see your
Let's go! I'm a superstar cop.
It's the ledger you found in the trap, without resistance or sound. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now guess. That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the... No, you're the sorry. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry. Wow.
I refuse to be the sorry cop. I am the super cop. Or I dream to be anyways.
Hello again, sweetie.
You see a heavy steel door. The old cobalt paint. Rough on the fingers. 40, the door does...
Still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this door.
The worker. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness.
Well, I do have some things that make me better at this. Hey, sir.
The worker is in a deep slumber. There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber.
Why the yelling, man? Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer? Thank God, no.
The worker stares at
you. I don't know what you're talking about.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic.
They got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. I just... That's the name of it.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside? Good. Then you understand. For one, I can get some goddamn shit on. We are the workers. Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. Yeah, what about it? You know, people die here.
Damn.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, I can you heard what I said?
The lieutenant. So union people think he...
Indeed. Help yourself to some... Wait. No. Oh, it's...
The dock worker.
Alright. Dope. Alright, 6 more XP. I'm gonna talk to this guy for stuff. Okay, this guy is clickable, but... What's the point of this? Is this chick? I thought.
The door is closed. This door, there is no... You hear the shower. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is indifferent. Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like it. This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk.
Okay. My goofy ass looking character.
Air outside is brisk. The lieutenant
He
is
looks so
silent.
goofy.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's some... Yes. It's been a long... Well, but we perform.
Though you really dropped the ball on inspecting the body, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably...
I look forward. We weren't... we tried to... I have a feel... Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Prison 41 practice? Alright, but... And forgive me, this is just something I have to ask. If you have shoes, then why aren't you wearing them? Suit yourself. But you should probably consider wearing them. They're quite limited, actually. The RCMs, yes, officers of... We can arrest people, of course. You can't. As you may have gathered from the fact that you have to supply... Not a good... We don't convict. A coalition... The RCM, or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Relachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralington Lysis as the Moralist International are they're a union of what do they believe? Interesting.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
What?
A historic figure? A moral
It is more than that.
Yes.
That's enough.
But the years have changed. Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We
Huh?
are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside,
The dying. This.
really, it's our fault for living. We run this. It's incredibly hard. Human, me too.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes.
Yeah, it's getting very cold
Wow.
now. Let's go.
Let's go. All right then. Good night, boy. Oh. What?
The door is still.
Dang. All right, let's loot every single bottle, I guess. Can I do this yet?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face a fine web of more likely a projectile than a held up. It is the shoe. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your pretty much. The window stands. The windows. You see some light.
Huh. I used a controller for this. Oh, there's another one here. Oh.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place.
Tools, bolt cutter, I guess. Sure, why not?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is.
Oh.
You handle the chain cutters. Told you that you. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
All right, let's get some electrochemistry going.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror. Still not.
Say well. Let's get the. Damn, I have like +2 on physical instrument. That might actually get me to open some doors. Let me see if I have my controller. If I remember correctly, this thing just. Here we go. Like things for me. Oh, there it is. Grab all the bottles. So this is just basically tab. Oh hey, I can talk to people now.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. I think fugue states are more... Sylvie had the keys before I... The trash... Nope, there's nothing more mysterious. Yes. Another thing. Great. Yes.
Oh, the old lady went to bed. This guy still exists. Don't know what he's up to. Can't actually do anything with him though. Invest your money wisely, he says. Okay. I use my... Okay, options, Y. Dialogue, navigation, left hand, right hand item, movement, zoom in, highlight, heal morale, heal health. Wait. Oh, this is just probably easier then. I just grab a... Damn, there's like so much stuff. I want to put some points into authority, I won't lie. So I give authority. What are my items that's losing authority? Oh. Some kind of superstar. -2 logic. Some kind of superstar. Meh. We have scent. I think maybe my perception's actually high enough now. White morning does what? I don't want to lose more authority right now. Volumetric shit compressor sounds nice. For investigating the hanging corpse. What other things need endurance though? Let's do some conceptualization maxing.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown. Some of that rubber stuck to the tire and then accelerated straight into the driver. Proceeded to back before heading south. Must have been enough. Maybe an ominous warning of bad things ahead.
How do you get up there? There's one more visual conception check. Conceptualization. Maybe I should put points in those. The Marn butter. All right, I remember that now. Need a map of this damn place. What do I get on this bench?
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the...
Damn, they say it's March? It's snowing? Hmm? I wonder. Our flashlight.
A crumpled the sign billboard has fallen on the waterlogging. Just some taste.
A lot of visualization stuff, though. I also need some logic. Can I get more logics? Contains 11 bottles. No, even notice it told me how many it contains. Just steal this shit? No? Am I too much of a good cop? Better. Let me just yoink stuff from people. He's gonna leave it unattended. Huh. I mean, there is a path this way. Dun, 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 dun. I think the controller is good for like just trying to like you know, like yoink things. There's really forgot about that.
A lorry stuck. The windows are clear. They've been recent fumes of heavy fuel. A large the back of a book with ragged edges catches your notice.
Measurehead's still up there? Damn, dude. Moving around the controllers actually seems easier. But just doesn't sleep? There's so many clues over there. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put my point in savoir de faire. There we go. At 5 now, surely. We got anything else that gives savoir? Oh, you know, I forgot to ask the pawn shop dude about my missing gun. That's awkward. Could always ask him day 2, I guess. These kids sleep. Always have the bag. I find some. Wait. Ah, fuck it. I mean, if I can jump that railing, I can also open that door, right?
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Not again.
Nope, no. That's still too high. Will you? Because it...
I just wanna pass that. I'm already at 5 points on that. How many do I need? Oh shit, I know who has my gun now. Fuck. Need to somehow get rid of Kuno S.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Okay, maybe I should have internalized it. Whoops. Not sure if I can get the corpse down until I get another level up and then internalize. It's just like,
The fan stands still. The lights are on. The switch must be broken because the lights are off again.
Is there nothing else left?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's...
Okay, well. I guess it's bedtime then.
The bed is covered.
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
I don't know what
the
else is there
sheets
to
feel
do.
at once coarse and clammy against your skin. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic smells of alcohol. It barely covers your toes. Under your thrumming eyelids, it's a little better. Colors. See, something to do with. What was it your breathing steadies? A great silence
washes over you. Sprint over to this dude. Oh, it's a disco ball now. Oh, it's me.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. Tell me. No, you failed Elysium. Everything. You really dropped the ball, Harry. No, you haven't. You'll be stinky, Bob. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be. Oh yes, Bob. Time to go to work in the
shit factory. Okay, we healed up at least. We're gonna get up. Like, what's the dealio here?
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to... That's not really true. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest. Suit yourself. Slow.
Can I retry this?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay. What is that door? Okay, well. Check out the balcony, I guess.
The door is closed. Still nothing. This door.
Damn. How do I get to the roof? Seen her on the roof. I swear she's the one. She's the sneaky one on the roof. Good morning, sir.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. Everything, which may of, I mean, men who drink beer for a completely one loose thread less to worry about. And what that would, in fact, even the death of 2 detectives. One more
Good. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past, but...
There ain't no...
How much points do we have? Nope. Joy. I do that without internalizing. Dun, dun. Impossible. Got a lot of conceptualization that's really hard to do, so I kind of want to do that. I really want this done.
Can I help you?
Might have to be a hobo tonight. Oh, good money.
You see, a heavy... The door doesn't... The old cobalt paint.
Okay, well. Hello, sir. Good morning to you. Or not. Good morning to you.
The man ponders his... He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for... No, I don't know what's behind that door.
Damn, dude. Okay, oh, that's a lot of vibration. The controller okay? I think my controller just shit itself. There we go. Dun, dun, dun.
Yes?
Alright, let's go talk to this lady.
Just a moment. It's...
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Please don't trouble yourself.
Faint.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the manager was...
Why would he be vague?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. But you have more important things to worry about. Just some... But
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweet Gary's... Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Oh, sweetie.
Yo.
I hate to ask...
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological... Yes.
And if you see him, let it... Oh, you're such a dear. Just some... But...
The water lock. That was broken.
Oh my. What happened to... Oh.
Yo.
I hate to ask.
This will surely... Yes. Some...
And if you see him, let him know, Lena...
Did I just
Oh,
get
you're
two of
such
us?
a dear. Just some... But...
The water lock. That...
Oh, Gary's is... Oh my. Oh.
Yo.
I hate to...
This will... Yes.
And if you see him... Oh, you're such a dear.
Okay, that's a little buggy.
It's...
That's...
My apology.
It's searching for such...
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are...
Oh dear. I'm not sure...
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well...
The lieutenant...
One other thing. He'll likely have all kinds... We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary via... We hit...
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweet...
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well...
Oh...
Where up and... It's not... It's simply a loose... Well, of course, most... Well, so... Of course, most... Oh, I doubt it. Yeah.
That's not special at all.
Oh, dear. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him.
There's really no point in
Oh.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravagance, and I don't.
Or he'll be Ooh, tough choice there.
The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved. It was reportedly a small creature with webs. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. It still took the gnome of Jeroma and
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed
alas, the first scientist who got his hands on instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I understand your skepticism, but the gnome of Jerome, oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found it was a couple. It's
if the body
alas instead.
Alas, all sure. A perfectly good explanation. It dissolved in its own.
Of course, dear.
Alright, unfortunately, we need to keep our promise to Kim here. He's a bit of a poopy face when it comes to this fun stuff.
An old call box with an off.
Kudos! Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time. No, I'm sorry. What's the
A single beep. What an ominous name. All you hear is you ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone. You can almost hear them.
Yeah.
She sounds almost antique. As if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. The lieutenant. No. Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Why did you even call? I don't understand.
A spot.
It's so nice.
She sounds like she's about. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves. Enough.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12
Wax
name
cylinder?
cards on the call box. Read whatever she says. It can't. All right. There's the.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Wait. Is she?
Why did you even call?
The voice from the intercom does.
As if my mind's been...
And then she tried. Real or not, your mirror neuron, her sound. This is where you hung up the. The phone rings. No one replies. Her words are too cold to comprehend.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mystery. I don't have time. Don't take this the wrong way, but...
That is true. Silence.
Bro's just casually roasting me.
No, nothing happens after you. Silence. No one. This...
Huh. This button looks new.
Oh.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
You are correct. This is...
Somehow that makes you feel...
I'm not sure.
You could follow the...
Hey, yo, skill point. Let's hold on to that bad boy. See, this is what I mean. She got up to the roof. I want to know how to get to the roof.
There he still is, looking.
How did she get up to the roof? Let me in, though. This guy. Okay, well, he's not doing so hot either.
You see, Ro, try to find something pretty and cool here. Everything you pick out
Damn.
seems faded. Chip, yes, this sounds big mech.
Franconite.
Long. They're not all blue.
This is what the loyalists look like.
Huh.
Which ones?
This set of soldiers isn't meant.
You're probably talking about the revolution. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys.
Okay.
All the typical the light this would make.
Yes, officer. It was
We are not. You have to admit it's red.
700 real. A bargain, I'd. There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important... Hello. Let me know if... Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already...
I have a tape? Okay, well. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the tape. Oh, whatever. Maybe the boombox was a bit of a troll. I think the pants was super worth it, though. I thought it would be useful for investigative purposes, but then I realized I don't have tapes yet. Alright, let's just talk to the crazy old woman.
It's the wall. Nothing.
If you want her attention.
Where?
The smile on her face is...
Never mind. The men have a small jewels back in until you came along. That is, this.
a strike.
He was the biggest star. Someone was. They're big.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure.
Why not?
There's something off about this one.
Time, of course. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Then it's
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300 people.
Damn.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, it's an old ballad about a year. Of course not. No. The Boyadero strangled. You have to understand.
What if, to truly love a boy...
She's just a distract.
So he...
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Oh, Lomonot, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. You're right.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Now what do you want with an old woman? I'm a start.
She's...
Just before...
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many...
It was. Perhaps...
As she says, carnival.
I could have told you that...
The feet of a little girl. What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see? What I feel? The great adversary. Yes.
Those epithets are familiar.
Then what were you getting at? You're man, Lowman. What of it? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. On the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman? No, Lowman. Diamonds. Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. Easy. It's the skinny man who...
That's correct. There is no visibility.
Where do you want... Or...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes.
Alright, let's go bully the skinny man, even though I like the skinny man. We'll just walk around. Movement is so ass around these angles.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Ah, man. What?
Just be straight with him.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull?
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense. The other.
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they'd never do. Then what are you trying?
So much for subtlety. Let's get straight to the point.
We have a credible lead.
Not me, man. No way. I don't. Look, man.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point. But
oh, high grade. Ha! They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Not unless they've illegal. We're pals and all.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Wait, there's a thought here.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye. Do something important? So even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. Someone has waxed it recently.
You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Supercharged.
Smug smile.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Yes.
Interesting.
An extraordinary machine.
What is that? What was the point of that?
Let me, detective.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
No, I am. So let's. That's.
It does.
She says nothing.
Like I already. Like I already told you. What are the unit? If anything, aggressive.
So
listen.
Fuck.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe her.
All right. Wait, what?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Come on.
Nothing.
Fuck.
Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't.
I've been losing every single dice roll.
This is where you say your bed.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something?
What, is he fucking...
Hey, ask.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh.
You sure?
Oh, he was...
Time to...
You might...
These guys are so... Do a head count first. Start sitting across. And then the emblem in the far corner. Standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. Size 41. With in the middle. Heaving and wheezing. In conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking? Or
actually,
this person, she.
Okay.
Shut up.
So let.
That's you're not
good.
There's no point in
the.
Funny, but my partner.
You mean we all? Yeah, we got.
No, these 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told.
How many?
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
The legal system in this game is fucked.
Rest assured, lawman.
Are you? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question.
This asshole is worse than...
I think you got your answer, Mr.
Yes, there are some at you don't.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him?
Yeah.
Quiet.
By...
No.
Okay.
Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation.
Why? I ain't
What?
the kind.
A lie.
This one.
I can't prove it.
Cause one...
Really?
Yeah. We...
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Karaoke go.
Wrong. This kill us all.
Yeah. Yeah. Show me your con. Why not?
Aren't you?
Yeah. Me and you, G.
No.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus.
Fuck off.
What are you?
What you?
As you can see.
It's true.
Okay.
We.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy.
Titus.
We hope.
Then we.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Exposure.
With no.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It had.
Actually, well, this one.
Like what, Copper?
Nothing.
I think we're done this.
Good luck.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his...
Again.
Good one.
Yeah.
It's almost an...
Not.
But easy. Walk back.
Look, Coppers. I know you think you're doing your job.
The bore's the size of your eye.
Huh. Do I just lose then?
The little guy.
So.
Beneath.
Yeah, little quest.
About fucking time.
Huh. I could put some points into authority, but probably just conceptualize and volumetric shit compressing. That should allow me to try again. Or do I have to wait 30 minutes for that to try again?
There he still is, looking right through. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip. The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Why?
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I feel like that would sound different. It is Tuesday. I need to somehow make it to Wednesday with, and my finances are not doing so hot.
You see,
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for nothing.
she speaks oddly enough. The more she... aside from poking at it, just...
Sir, don't touch the parasol.
She looks away, mumbling. Why?
No, it's just a... Why? I'm...
The curtains do seem...
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Thank you.
What up?
There is some... The curtains, tattered with age and covered... You see...
I warned you.
Forces beyond my understanding it is.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before... Only a hollowed out, dark echo.
Huh. I'm too weak for this sauce, so... Let's try not to die horribly. Like we did last time. I wonder if I can sleep here. Okay, I missed that. What's this do? Interesting.
In your hands, you hold. Indeed, it would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you, the back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. In cold as ethnic tension, it would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other, and he toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded. She spends the next several decades. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass as life leaves their remains between the soil. In cold as it would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure you've made the right life choices today, sir?
Damn, okay.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where...
Okay, that's good. I've compressed my... Oh, she's gone.
A plaster... Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov? Except that Krasmazov is dead. Well, you both do seem to share an affinity
for sideburns.
But it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you? Alright, but here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't. Okay, you win. Why are you so hellbent on proving that you're Krasmazov? I think you have misunderstood who he was, but if you say so. Whoever lives, there aren't many communists around.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. The air, it's time to become a citizen of the kingdom. It is not a place. It is a moment in time. In history's, that's the genius of Dolores Day. The kingdom is partly, it's also post-industrial.
Alonzi.
Post-ideological. That's right.
Okay, well, we got more thoughts. I don't know what that one does. Let me Google it. Kingdom of Conscience, -2 half-life. Heal morale, learning cap for logic. Oh. Seems kind of mid, that point.
That isn't just at the start. Even today, to symbol also some social democrat. The wreath of because white is the gone.
Oh. Rip. Wow, today's big morale damages.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid snip.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make...
Hello? Make this quick. Sweet stuff. Oh.
phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility.
Good.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interrupt. You pocket the bottle as if it...
Unfinished homework.
Master investigator. You just can't keep yourself away. Attaboy. The world's secrets were...
I just stole his pants.
A bundle of clothes. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath. It's not too late. No one's going to... Your hand touches a greasy duvet. Covered. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man pass. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflage. A groan rises from the man's throat.
Well...
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eye.
No, it really doesn't. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that...
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the...
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still. Look, he's trying to communicate.
Perception.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps... And then it dawns. Pig. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed.
At least he got to say his piece. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste. They don't do charity for people who are trying to...
The pile of blankets. Silence. Only heat.
Well, there's nothing of value left here. Bye-bye. Oh, you know what? I need to go hit up what's-his-face. Oh, get over there. Huh? Let's check out that new pants I got. Coming up better than what? Composure. Could be handy. Character looks like such an idiot when running around. Wait, no, I think it's this door. Balcony. There it is. I see the label. Alrighty. Jamrock Shuffle. What's this? What am I equipping right now? Bolt cutters? Speed bottle.
This door is made number 20.
Let's see.
No one.
Looks like we should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. Tonight at 9 p.m.
Okay, 21 o'clock. I get those? No? Like... No? Cannot interact with those things up there? Fuck. Okay, well, shit. Now what? I have to wait till 9 o'clock today. Up to Kuno. Drugs.
You're back. Good. On the contrary, I suggest you go back and canvass for more
Really? I missed a lorry man? I thought there was only 3. Fuck. Oh, let's keep trying, I guess. God, my neck hurts today. A lot. Ah, I need to stretch a little bit, I think. And then we'll do the last stretch of today. I stream? Let's go talk to Kuno first. Give him his poopy drugs. Get it out of my inventory. I don't want no drugs. He can have it if he wants.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker.
Not a single muscle move.
Kuno wants to hear all about it. Kuno knows what Kuno means. Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
There is no movement on the...
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you...
Yeah, we got plans.
Yeah, you do some sambo
Sambo is an acronym for Samaran boxing. Graceful martial arts stuff.
What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like... You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno's not fucking trying to... Kuno's gonna go out like that too.
Sure.
There's a touch of grief.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard... Get your fucking nun ass out. Turn into...
Kuno won! Oh, you won!
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie?
He's trying to...
Fuck out of here.
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, in a tomb.
Fuck right. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad, that's right. It's a...
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah,
okay.
pig. This shit is Kuno.
Well, that didn't do much. We have more thoughts that are useful. Suicide of Mazav. What does that even do? Bad PR. Ugh. Oh, crass. That's actually pretty good. Sure, why not? Fix morale. And also give me 1 rhetoric. Tanks it for a while, but...
There he still is, looking right through you.
Shit,
as you breathe
compress.
in, the odor comes out.
Did
the man before you isn't
Oh,
the metallic?
right.
These are clearly not.
Indeed, Siram under the hill. Look, we should keep a lookout for these species. No, I think...
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them
Fucking talking about underpants.
Look, we should keep a lookout.
The Sabaton.
It is. We've requested for a full set, but as a wage it's that's for us to find out. I agree.
The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action. The metal connects with the same. The only difference is a barely audible.
Did you hear that? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming
faint organic lines covered like whirls of floorboard. If trees were the whirls are in the shape of a
good. We have a make and a number.
This feels dangerous. The stench.
Stop, pigs!
Brutal!
You're about to put his head.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many there's no...
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And the anticipation makes you...
Processing will take care of them.
The cadavers, the hanging industry, like in a circus. When the circus leaves town, and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand. Right now, everything's... It's not merely... This makes getting him... A noose is one of... That ladder can't carry... A noose is... That ladder can't carry...
The cadaver hangs from the cog, and it is called alcohol.
A map of...
As if...
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket.
Etruget. An instant. This is... I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
I like this kid.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say sure.
The glossy-eyed corpse. These are dark. Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression.
Why do you think so? Okay. Good. I mean white.
I'm gone. In the park. I'm a judge. There is a kid. Go ahead. I'm a judge. Go ahead. What do you mean? It's you.
Yeah, man!
He loves because you. Here you go, you loo. Fuck no. You'll listen to yourself. You might be onto something that because you have. Maybe I was getting my... Do I look like an erotic auto Captain Coppadromo?
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Do I remind you of someone? No, not quite. You sure I got out of that one? Maybe I was getting my... It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows, too. Trust? Yeah, well, he seems to think I'm also... I know what this means. Come back later,
As you narrow, only the lower extremities are pink.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint hard.
The monster comes back.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Stop. He means you fucked him up good, Coon.
The pool of
the victim.
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I
is
totally dead.
Let's see.
No, siree.
No, sir.
I think it was. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis. Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see.
But there is no breath.
Are you?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in As you know, only the lower. The cadaver slowly twists.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters.
An acrobatic maneuver would solve this situation. Nothing can go wrong with a good maneuver.
Someone else? You mean like the police? Someone... I know it's hard. I have also my MC has a sloped roof. It's a sports model. The roof is slippery.
He could come up with at least 4 more reasons why not to trample on the roof of his sports.
How about I take you, Biggie?
The fuck are the...
Are their bank or something? Oh, it's fucking boring, Kuno. Wish they'd fuck
all.
I wasn't actually implying.
It's a fucking hilarious idea. You two
Climb up there.
It seems unclimbable, cause the ladder is treacherously rotten.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. Clown cops climb a tree. Fall down. Enraged cop assaults creating cop. They like that.
Fuck yeah, climb that.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a reference point. What I'm proposing is, we save.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring
We are not getting him down already.
How do you plan to get him down then?
Yeah.
How? It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah.
No miss.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun, silence, with and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 times, securing it. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position.
Is he using a musket?
The corner of his eye twitches. The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno said he...
The lieutenant doesn't.
I have to say, it's beginning to look... I was really hoping we wouldn't.
But what other options?
Kuno, what about you? You look like you could climb up with a saw.
Kuno care? The fuck about it? Fuck you, talk.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit?
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's
How come?
fucking... Look at him. Fucking Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Rugby style. Kuno tried to get the helmet. Kuno kicked that shit in the... Yeah? You want to fuck on someone about that? Yeah? So yeah?
Yes, this troubadour has it.
You're... Get lost, The fuck do you want with... Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pig.
What?
Fuck your shit back to...
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Huh.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's whatever, piggy. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno. Look, fucked us.
Kuno knows the ladder is unclimbable.
It's a trap, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno...
Damn, can't recruit him to do that, but I did get a bunch of XP at least. I want to put up another point in here and pray for my boots too, I guess. I got another interactable.
An intricate web. It still kind of looks like a map for you to... Someone closer gone.
Hey, we got a photo. Maybe we can go around asking what the tattoos mean. Maybe someone will know. The old lady, maybe, if we could find her. Ugh. Okay. I'm just gonna let that walk. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Stretch a little bit. I'll be back in a minute or so. Oh my god!
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
jump! Third time in a row. Hopefully I don't like pass out and die. Go for it, big man. Yes!
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. As the concrete...
I knew you could do it.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete.
Oh. Sweet. So I don't have to be a racist after all to make it through. What does this give? Current one give. I'm looking quite spiffy. Rainwater can open this door. Sweet progress. Oh. Whoa.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a...
I'm not spending money on this shit.
On second,
it's unfortunate for...
Let's see what's inside. The drawer opens. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data and the same material. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. Whatever's hidden here.
Damn, let's
is
go.
hidden well. It appears. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water. All items on the list have been.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the debat.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in... Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out. The drawer slide. The file cabinet hundreds and the same that you already went through. The drawer.
I missed something here. Well, that was worth it. Anything around here to loot?
The file cabinet, the drawers.
Demand democracy. Huh. Shades. Where? One visual calculus. Let's fucking go. That would have been handy a while ago. There was a visual calculus check somewhere, right? I already solved that one. No? Okay, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's switch back to mouse and keyboard. Can we run this way? No. Many the bottles. Oh. Hello, what up? Am I internalizing? That was so funny.
This is the night watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay you need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is stale air floods through. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small... Oh boy, where to start? Elevate... Maybe this was a bad idea. You stand and exit.
If you must. But please.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a... Renee looks
Who's
like
Renee
about
again?
to smile.
Why did you take that picture of Renee? Fine, but let's move.
Was that the nice guy that just... Oh my, that's a lot of bottles. Is that all of them? Well.
This is the night.
Hello? Oh.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this looks...
Advanced scouting mission on the harbor. Copium right there. Wait, I'm in. Fuck yeah, I'm in. Screw you, measurehead. You've got a stupid head. Can I see that? What's going on here? Lootables here. How much did I got in my baggie anyways? 25. Way more money than this. So can we cross here? Oh, we can. Okay, dope. Can we keep zooming out? What is there? Oh, there's a panel here. Let's go first. Click everything. Look at everything. What's going on? I don't know. Who cares? I want to go down. It's just, you know, it's actually so much easier to run
Arresting
around
control pad. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Huh. Okay. Oh. Free stuff? Donk. Oh, 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 what's happening? This is France.
And this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. Who can say?
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
What's in here?
Before you stands... Before you...
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? It's a cargo container. We are not here to interact with...
No reply. The knock produces a... You attempt. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Well, I could just persuade the door open.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened. Why are you even trying to open?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get filled.
There was a bit of a blue thing. There it is. Oh. Oh. Money. Oh, a box full of things. Ultra serious gloves. What does this give? Half-light. What's half-light give? Threaten people. Okay, enough. Well, I guess if I need it, I will come back and revisit that. Money. Hello.
Container.
container, I'll...
The lyrics to this containers, the accent.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Everett.
The look.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Let's see, what's in that container?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Told you.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had
He's
to leave my
Irish.
dad. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Please.
The containers in the yard are green. It's like some red There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go...
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say... Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. We're on a strike. The whole union is. We don't have to...
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everett, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this under hearties.
Oh?
Too late. Leo's mouth is... Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a...
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the... It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana and that weird lang... Oh, sure, mister. Sure. Yes. I'm like Mr. Hatch.
Is that the blue? I think that was related to the blue door.
All the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes. Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Dun.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too. Oh, you want Mr. Everett, then? If guys like Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his... Bye-bye.
Thanks, dude. Very helpful. What are you supposed to send here? Damn, this guy's fat.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. With great effort, he straightens himself up in...
Have a good day, Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat. Please, Mr. Dubois.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable... So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, it should be...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real character.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
Novelty
Or...
check.
No.
Cool. I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are... Now, I'd like...
His slug-like. The world is swallowed by a black hole. Oh God. Why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
Oh dear.
Fuck love.
You don't need a gun. Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Damn.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're a...
Mr. Dubois.
What is this?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois.
Why, Everard?
Mr. Du...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of...
Okay, enough.
Quick. Here's
Damn,
your
I just took
witness.
critical
Get yourself
damage.
together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. I trust you, like I trust...
Thank you for your...
You too.
None taken. Do we have any...
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age... Yes, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a... Yes, your gun...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry.
The officer is exaggerating.
The lieutenant...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at...
Yes.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are...
I'm not sure I understand.
Come now. I just...
Keep it cool, baby boy. You can use this. Groove with this. Play along. Let him throw his weight around. And when he throws it too much, and you've got him off guard.
Harry, my dear friend. I am what people call... Harry, I'm a very busy man and more...
You want to send someone a message?
I repeat, I'm a very... Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. Fantastic. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. Of course. Let us
That's what the hanged corpse...
My God, so it's
Harry
true.
Dubois.
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry.
Words flow like a... It's just a brown folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. It's Harry.
You feel like A. You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
No, I'm really not. You are Harry. Fine, Harry. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help family. Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one Well, yes. I'm sure you're gonna make one little boy, Harry. You're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the... Of course I...
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from somewhere in...
This...
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you
that's the
understand.
best I can do
Everard's
it.
large hands are covering the folder.
Oh,
I'm sure.
So how about it, Harry? Of course, Harry, of course. You know what?
He sincerely has no idea.
Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry. Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporations. We're all trying to do what's best.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's so nice of him.
Vanished? Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry.
That if it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. He's an old man, Harry.
Huh.
I wanted him to spend more time. Harry! Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I
Damn,
wouldn't
this guy's
be where
really
I am now
annoying.
if I wasn't nice. Yes, yeah.
His expression makes it clear.
If she actually wants to see me.
It's a fortress. He knows she...
Of course, I have to tell her.
It is rather interesting.
My dear Harry, there are Harry, you smooth...
Smooth talking. Maybe...
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now.
Sweet. Okay, well, that makes life a lot easier. Damn, bro's using a typewriter still? How do I get out of here? GTFO? Character's morale is like dangerously low too, so that doesn't help. Nope. Is it snowing? Raining? At the same time? It's gonna grow sick. Alright, well, I've got the official way in and out, so fuck the fat guy. Big guy. Like, romance this.
You're back before the cargo container. It's your tent to your left. The lieutenant considers your act.
We just go down this. Freedom! I guess we have figured this out. I think this is a good point to stop. We've made big progress, and we didn't die because I remembered to use my healing supplies on
Yes.
the class. No? Eh.
The unpromising race pupil returns. Racists are welcome. I am not like them. You exhibit forward projectism. This leads me. Your racial heritage.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your eye at the heart. Now leave me be.
I mean, I made it past him anyways, so like, whatever.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Of course, I got you. You don't know any. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. I knew this man was a commie. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk.
Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is it.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighbor?
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. We're negotiating. Aye. This stuff, they already covered. It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More, all of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board. No. I don't think I'm a communist. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. I have nothing against communists. They are honorable, but my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one. See, I'm primarily a lazy person. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief.
By that, you mean?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in... The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too... He is reasonably lavish, sure. Besides, there are no...
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
Sure.
The look in his brown eyes, it all that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. No. No, the man sits on the railing. His hands.
I just got rejected
wide,
by the internal dialogue.
Go.
To get me in...
What happened?
I was...
Did you?
At first, so I went... Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right there. I learned...
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff. It's a minor nuisance. I did...
How did...
In parts. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore.
All of it.
And Mesky is epic then. Oh, no problem.
He is sincere.
The mercenary.
The man whispers.
Alright, well that's enough for now. Then we go. Go cash in my bottles. I'm still a fair bit off though.
The tear machines. Your bottles climb.
Still a fair bit off paying tonight's rent. Shouldn't have bought all those things. I don't even have shoes. That's how broke I am, guys. Too bad I can't pawn off clothes. Oh.
Yes?
Damn it. Like, movement in this game with the controller is far superior, but I think like just interacting with the world and the mouse is much better.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The leather upholstery is... In fact, it's oddly... You tried... Finally, the door... The sound of the key turn... Well, buddy, only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold.
Time to find out what's in there. Whoa.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each a little ring. The images betray a lack of interest in humor. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. The lieutenant picks up...
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very...
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the wordings, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Perhaps you should break into apartments more.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this.
Three clothes?
A row of mugs sits on...
What's this flag?
This is the flag of... This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing. It's an optical atmosphere. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's...
Ooh, drugs. More drugs. Okay, well, there's no one here as far as I can tell. Oh yeah. We should stop soon though. Is that crate always accessible? Alright, we're gonna grab that crate and then call it a stream, I think. And we'll finish the interrogation. Oh look, there's so many things to click now. Where do these boxes come from?
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand, a great force. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling, until it was destroyed, and they had a direct fire. The wind blows through your hair. The sea breeze cuts around you. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll those arches. Only 3 stories stand when a fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad. With Mesk Volant, they massed airships further. Many are still there to this day.
The coalition.
Damn.
But that was a long time ago.
He does not like talking politics. From the eyes of a seagull, a nest of...
Oh, we have more skill points. Dope. But yeah, that is it for now. I'm gonna save it here. And call it a stream, guys. Thank you. But I think I need a break. My body is sore. But that was fun. There was a lot of funny things in this game. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Bye-bye.